Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Welcome to a new week. So last week we started on Command & Conquer Remastered. After very stubbornly trying the original release, I just bought the remastered version and I've been doing that and it's been working like a charm. So we're doing that. I'm not really sure how far I am. We're at mission number 12 in the campaign. So I guess we'll find out. I gotta share the link and then I'll get back to playing. There we go. The accounts have all been spammed. Even more spam. There we go. We like the spam. So it's almost horror music. So funny scientist man is in danger and we're gonna have to save him. That's about the extent of what I remember.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh right, deafening audio. Let me turn down the audio a bit. As good as it is.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Alright, this is one of those missions where we don't actually get to build a base.
Repairing.
Ooh.
Our base is
Hello, Mammoth Tank. Remember in Tiberian Sun when they have the Mammoth Tank MK2 and it's like a literal mammoth-shaped
Reinforcements
tank?
have arrived. Unit lost.
Okay, I like Dr. Mobius's voice lines when you send him around. Yes.
Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Unit reporting. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Moving out. Right away, sir. Unit
Yeah, sending in the units against a flame tank wasn't very smart anyway.
affirmative. Unit report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Man.
Oh, we actually have a hospital.
Repairing.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
GDI healthcare is improving by the mission.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building.
So we can build stuff, but we don't exactly have a functioning economy here.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
This gives us a safe place to test out the rocket launcher, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so it's a bit like the Nod artillery,
Construction complete.
and about as accurate as my my crypto investments.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Right. I'm pretty sure that losing the mammoth tank in this situation is an instant loss.
Yes, acknowledged. Moving out.
Building.
Waiting, Roger.
So I wonder how offensively or defensively I need to play this one.
Affirmative.
Probably in such a way that I don't lose my units like that.
Got it. Roger.
Construction complete.
Yes. Yes, affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Yeah, we probably don't want to leave Dr. Mobius completely alone, do we?
Yes.
But I'm gonna do it anyway. This is a test run.
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh yeah, getting units to cross a bridge was annoying even in the old games, I think. Even in the later games, rather. At least in Tiberian Sun I remember it being a thing. And adding to the frustration, you could destroy bridges, or bridges could get destroyed. And then you'd have to send an engineer into the bridge control thing.
Waiting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Well, basically it was a whole mess. But it did make for some interesting situations. Like you could destroy a bridge leading to your base to temporarily cut off attacks.
Not a problem.
But of course that goes both ways. I guess destructible bridges were a good addition in terms of strategy. But strategy was kind of an annoying thing for my younger self. It always makes you want to play war games PC, but then you remember it's absolute garbage on modern hardware. Oh right, didn't you have a whole like playthrough, no commentary playthrough of that uploaded on YouTube? I think I watched
Moving out.
through that at one point, very long ago.
Moving out. Acknowledged.
If you could get it to work, that could be something to stream.
Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Waiting. Moving out.
Yeah, don't send the light armored stuff against tanks.
Affirmative.
Hello? Yes. Of course. Yes. Of course.
Unit report. Unit report. Waiting order. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Yes,
Repairing.
moving out.
They don't actually say acknowledged in this game, I'm just being annoying.
Moving out.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Unit report. Yes, affirmative.
Maybe it wasn't smart of me to just go ahead and repair all the buildings in one go.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
I had a few levels from... Oh, sorry. I need to pay attention. I had a few levels from each side, the longer ones were too unstable, and it was like Windows XP. These days you rely on Lily's OP assembly tweaks. Right.
Unit report. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
I'm just trying to figure out what the thing is gonna be for this mission. It doesn't sound like they want us to actually destroy a whole base per se, just the SAM sites.
Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out.
You know, it's weird to say, but there's always kind of a sense of relief
Repairing.
when you're repairing. When there's missions that don't let you build a base because it means it's more focused on a specific thing.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Like the pool of required strategies narrows quite significantly if there's no base building in the mission.
Affirmative.
I think, but after a while, it starts to feel frustrating that you can't actually, like your capacities are so limited. So I think I enjoyed the missions a lot. You had to attack like with like a small crew first, and then you could get to build a base after you had like destroyed like a small forward base or something. I loved it when you could like steal a small base.
Acknowledged.
So why is this? Why is Richter here and why does he deserve to die? Why is this a hostile area?
Yes. Yes.
These are just sit. Why are we shooting at them? Okay, so Lily swore to me that churches give me money, so I am
Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledge.
going to acquire it. There we go.
Acknowledge. Moving out.
The UN is gonna be like, like that meme with the cartoon creature that looks and then looks away.
Moving out.
Because they were like, we're gonna pretend to cut the GDI's funding to catch Nod. Because GDI is definitely the good guys. And then GDI does this and the UN is like... that, you know?
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Would like it if this one could make it home
Yes,
safely.
acknowledge. Unit reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Moving out.
Missions like this were always very difficult for me as a kid. Because the idea of repairing units and not just buying more seemed so pointless to me. As you might tell, I wasn't very good at this game.
Unit reporting.
Is this guy gonna be okay passing by this? I guess we'll find out. Let's make a save.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
I guess we could just send them together,
Yes, sir.
maybe.
Moving out. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
I like that the AI had them driving in 50 million circles before actually crossing the water. Pathfinding is hard, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Unit reporting. Yes, acknowledge. Acknowledge. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Right, let's regroup back at the base and
Yes, sir. Affirmative. No.
you know, standing right in front of a tank is usually not a good idea.
Yes, sir. Unit report. Moving out. Affirmative. Unit affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Building.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Our little army here has thinned out quite a bit. We should
Moving out.
not, like, if we find like something small, like just a SAM site, we can destroy it, but anything larger, and we should probably just wait for the rest to come back.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Waiting.
Holy
moving out.
crap, run, 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 run!
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Obelisk of Light, man.
Construction complete. Repairing.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Can I sell the hospital? I guess I can't. Another one of those UN-friendly questions.
Unit reporting. Affirmative.
I saw everyone start walking over here from the Nod base, so I thought we were gonna get attacked for sure, but...
Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Hello? Of course. Yes, 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 yes.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit reporting.
Alright, let's mostly let the base take care of this one.
Yes, moving out. Sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Waiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yeah, these can't even get past the guard towers.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Of course.
Repairing.
Vehicle reporting.
Man. Yes, 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 yes. Of course.
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Okay, there they are.
Unit moving out. Moving out. Vehicle reporting. Moving out.
Alright, unless we find more money, this is gonna be it for our army for this mission.
Man, of course. Man, of course. Of course. Yes, yes,
Our
yes.
base is under attack.
Unit moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out.
It would be unwise to,
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
just drive past that place again.
Man, of
And it would be very unwise to send Mobius
Hello?
there.
Yes, 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 yes.
So what I could do is sell the war factory, or weapons factory rather, buy a couple engineers and send them into the base, just for the funny. But
Yes. Affirmative.
let's just save it as it is now, first.
Moving
Right,
out.
so that obelisk of light
Yes,
is scary,
Acknowledged.
but we have the firepower to deal with it, if we play it smart.
Moving out.
But that is a big if with me.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Unit moving out. Moving out.
Right, so down there, dangerous, because they have the high ground. So we should try to approach from the right, perhaps?
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Actually, you stay home.
Acknowledged.
You're good against fighting units, but you're also good for carrying Mobius somewhere we need to. Like, if this base gets proper wrecked, we could keep the mission going by having him with us.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Don't know what that lad was trying to do, but
Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
as far as I can tell, they're not actively even mining Tiberium, or are they?
Yes.
Am I just not seeing it?
Affirmative. Moving out.
Right, I don't know if there's any point in going here. I don't see a little box of money, but
Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I'll at least let one guy cross just to see if there's
Unit
anything worth
moving
looking
out.
at there.
Unit acknowledged. Moving out.
2 craters that kind of look like a colon.
Affirmative. Waiting, moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out.
This is probably meant to be like an easy mission as a breather after that last really challenging one. And I'm just sitting here cautiously driving around the map. Hey!
Moving out.
Unit lost.
Yeah, maybe putting the ranged guy at the front wasn't the most brilliant strategy ever devised by humankind.
Yes, sir. Yes, affirmative. Vehicle report. Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna engage in aggressive saving and loading
Yes, sir.
yet.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting, moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Oh boy, that's a big
Vehicle moving
problem.
out. Unit reporting.
He
Unit
actually had an answer to my sneaky attack.
waiting, moving out.
Don't
Yes,
like
sir.
that.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay,
Yes,
we
sir.
need to get this guy out of here quick.
No. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes,
No,
moving
no,
out,
not
sir.
like that,
Moving out.
guys. Come on.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Okay, now if they could not interrupt me while I'm destroying their power
Yes,
plant.
sir. Moving out.
Like, very rude when you really think about it. Very, very rude.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, vehicle report. Yes, acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. 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 Unit report. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And the question is, can they rebuild
Vehicle
that?
moving out.
Oh yes, mammoth tank, indeed, indeed. Welcome to the stream, Lily. Of course, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna lose
Yes,
it.
sir.
But
Unit reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
I wonder if we can destroy this other power plant from here. Should be able
Yes,
to,
sir.
right? But they
Moving
keep
out. Waiting for
driving
moving out.
away. Don't do
Unit
that.
moving out. Unit reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, moving out. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
It feels really mean to drive over units, but it's also a good strategy.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yeah, this is not really going very well, is it?
Structure sold. Building.
There's only one thing to do.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Right away, sir. Waiting order. Moving out.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Fortunately, they can't fire their obelisks of light right now.
Waiting order.
Unit lost.
Got it.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out.
Unit
Moving out.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Moving out. Waiting order. Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative.
Is this one single guy really gonna kill the mammoth tank because it can't drive over him properly?
Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Okay, retreat, retreat.
Moving out. Waiting order. Moving out. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Well, that worked, more or less.
Yes. Yes. Unit reporting. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. No, affirmative. Ready and waiting. You got it.
Non-building captured. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Non-building captured. Building.
So, I did the thing again. Literally every mission. Literally every
Unit
mission I do this nonsense. Even when I don't need to do it, I still do it.
Unit ready.
I could have sped up this
On hold.
process significantly by just buying a
Building.
Hand of Nod. But
Our base is under attack. Cancelled.
Moving out.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
New construction options. Primary building selected. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Structure sold.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Roger. Reporting.
Non-building captured.
Yes, sir.
New construction
Affirmative.
options.
Moving out.
Structure sold.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Reporting you. Got it. Unit
could we
acknowledged.
do this properly?
Moving out.
Repairing. Our base
Moving
is
out.
under attack.
Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Got
Non-building captured. New construction options. Unit lost. Building.
waiting.
Repairing.
Ready. Affirmative. Not a problem. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Oh, wonderful.
Our base is under
Yes,
attack.
sir. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Yes, sir. Not a problem. Right away, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready.
I don't really know if I played this whole thing correctly, but that's alright. Because it's funny, and that's all that
Our
matters.
base is under attack.
Waiting orders.
Construction complete.
Moving out.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have
Yes,
arrived.
sir.
You know, it doesn't feel as powerful when I'm using it, but to be fair, this is like a medium light tank thing.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out.
I guess I'm glad that their units aren't really doing anything. Just kind of standing there, menacingly. Right, yeah. That was probably one of the only moments in which a flame tank was not very useful.
Man. Yes? Of course. Of course. Yes, 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 yes.
I like it when he says yes, 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 yes.
Reporting. Rod. Moving out. Reporting. Reporting.
Nod building
Reporting.
captured.
You got it.
Structure sold.
Reporting. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Nod building captured.
Yeah?
Our base is under attack.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Roger.
Unit lost. Nod building captured.
Yes, sir. Not a problem. Not a problem.
Unit lost.
Right, so they're basically spending all their money on one final attack.
Our base is under attack. Building. Construction complete.
Yes. Right away, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got it. Affirmative.
How much money do they still have? Don't tell me there's like another base here somewhere.
You got it.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Hello?
Acknowledged. Roger. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving
So
out.
this song is just this guy saying no mercy a lot. I guess that makes sense. Checks out.
Insufficient funds. Construction complete.
In the name of Cain.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I mean, we're only supposed to destroy the SAM site, so there's probably a smarter way to actually do this, but...
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Unit acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Roger.
Structure sold.
Yeah? Okay. 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 Okay.
Unit lost.
Okay, yeah, that wasn't a very useful thing to do.
Reporting. Right away, sir.
I want to steal this building, but I want the NG to be alive, preferably.
Right away, sir. Moving out.
Okay, well that
Lost.
wasn't very smart.
Unit reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Unit reporting.
Hey, he did the thing, the selling the building
Yes,
thing.
sir.
I've never seen the
Yes,
AI
sir.
do that before.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Moving out.
Ow. Horrific, but also somewhat amusing.
Moving out.
Now, can I just drive over this entire battalion of units and kill them all like that?
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Well, he seems to think so.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
Oh no.
Unit lost.
Okay, problem. Their power plant is, now that they just have a power plant and the Obelisk of Light, it works again.
Moving out. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Structure sold.
You know, when I was memeing throughout like the first two streams, like where is the woman who sings yeah? That was kind of meant as a joke. Because it's not like it's a bad piece of music or anything, but it sounds kind of weird. But you know what? I'm glad it's in here. I'm glad that they didn't remove it or something.
Reporting. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Ready and waiting.
I've really put myself in a bad position here.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Command.
Well, there's no way they're gonna attack anymore, so...
Structure sold.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building.
Good point, yeah, the repair bay can go.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. You got it. Reporting. Reporting. Right away, sir. Roger.
On the one hand, I like that they have like a strategy of just building as many good units as they can when their other options run out. I don't like that they then proceed to stand in their base and do nothing.
Hello? Yes, 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 yes. Command. Of course. Yes, 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 yes.
Yes, 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 yes. I really like it.
Yes, sir.
Selling the obelisk to put themselves back in power was pretty cool. Indeed, yeah.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
That actually resembled strategy a bit, which we haven't seen that much from the AI yet. I'll make a new save in a bit.
Reporting. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
By the way, Lily, I had a question for you actually, since you've been more experienced with this remastered set. Is the multiplayer even there? Is it any good? Because EA sort of killed the multiplayer on most of these games, causing fans to have to do the actual multiplayer part of most of the games. How is it for this remastered version?
Warning, moving out.
Just ignore that I saved it as 11D instead of 12.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Well, I'll ask when she's back then. Okay, so we went from 200 IQ back to 1 IQ on Nod here, because then they sold their power plant and now they have no power.
Moving out. Not a
Oh, they're actually just giving up at this point.
Unit
I
lost.
appreciate that.
Not a problem. Yes,
Like, this obelisk could have been serious trouble if they had just kept their power
Unit
plant. But
lost.
vehicle reporting. Moving out. Unit acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
but yeah, what I asked Lily is, how is the multiplayer on this remastered version? And is there any? Because EA killed all the multiplayer surfaces generally on the Command and Conquer games. But this is a remastered version, so I was hoping
Yes, sir.
I wouldn't have to resort to like LAN to show off the multiplayer. Because I was intending to look at... Is this thing actually gonna get destroyed? Come on now.
Moving out.
I was gonna show the multiplayer of each game, at least in brief.
Unit ready.
And preferably not just with AI.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Fortunately, it has some kind of auto heal.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Moving out. Moving out.
Building. Unit
But this game does
ready.
native multiplayer. Nice!
Moving out.
Unit
Nice. It's
ready.
actually multiplayer for every game with an
Building.
official fan-sanctioned server.
Unit
Yeah, I
ready.
know about the
Unit ready.
fan stuff, but
Got it.
I have never have any idea how.
Yes, sir.
The mammoth tank is actually gonna get destroyed by these jokers here. Oh well.
Unit lost. Building. Unit
We're
ready.
just gonna pretend that didn't happen, alright?
Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready.
It's pretty simple now. There's a program you install, and then you can just play online like normal, no settings to faff with or anything. Okay, nice. Because, I mean, all of these games have great multiplayer, but
Unit
especially
ready.
in the case of Red Alert 2, they had like these mini campaigns you could do multiplayer, and I wanted to do those with friends so badly, and it was a nightmare. You had to get like this, need to say the name of it carefully, Hamachi thing, this like network thing, and it was basically a nightmare. Right, yeah. So it was a nightmare. And then I was able to play like one campaign of Red Alert 3 co-op with a friend, and then the multiplayer got killed. I was like pretty late into that. Yeah, okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I might ask you for some help if things turn out to be challenging after all.
Waiting order.
But yeah, I would like to look at the multiplayer of each of these. Especially those that have campaigns. Do these originals have multiplayer, like, campaigns? Like, the only one I know is that Red Alert 2 has a few co-op campaigns. And then Red Alert 3 is entirely built around it.
Moving out.
But I don't know about the earlier games.
Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Got it. Roger. Moving out.
Command, of course.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, that wasn't exactly a clean win, but a win is a win, am I right? I like how it opens like 2 rocket things instead of 6. I think we saw this one before, actually. No official multiplayer campaigns in the early ones. Man, I love the victory theme. There's fan maps that do co-op multiplayer though. Someone remade every single Red Alert 1 mission to work in 2-player co-op. Alright, that might be... I don't think I'm gonna do the whole thing in co-op, but I might look at that if things end up working like that.
Return to base immediately. Great shot.
Alright. Dr. Mobius has been saved. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. So far, I've noticed that the left-right missions tend to be pretty much the same-ish. At least that's what I've heard. The cool thing about the remastered Command & Conquer is that you can download fan maps and campaigns from inside the game. No websites or anything. That is very useful. Man, it used to be such a nightmare to get that stuff in and working. Right, so left or right, Lily? Does it even matter? Like, in situations where it does matter, I would like to hear it, but otherwise I'll just pick one. Like, once again, instinctively I would go for the right here, because it feels like that would be more logical. Like, if you do the left, then you have cut these 2 pieces off, and it could be strategically sound, but it also creates chaos, because this could spread out into this, and then that into there, so I would do right, logically. Yugoslavia, as we call it, which is basically the same thing, but with a lot more throat noises.
This is what it's all about. You cornered Kane in his biochemical research laboratory. Fight your way to the lab and level it. Intelligence informs us that Kane's on site, so complete destruction is imperative. This ought to help. The boys at R&D have completed preliminary testing on the ion cannon, the next generation of strategic defense armaments. Its geosynchronous orbit gives it a target divergence factor of 8 to 1. It's an awesome weapon, the most powerful in our arsenal. You fought long and hard, Commander, and it's all come down to this. We're with you. Good luck.
So, blurry American here is implying that this is the final mission. Okay, that was sudden.
Ready and waiting. Roger. Right away, sir. Right away, sir. Moving out. Right away, sir. Yes, moving out. Moving out. Reporting.
In some of the
Moving out.
games, you could
Waiting,
set up
moving
your
out.
base right here if you wanted, but it would sometimes be smart to actually move your MCV somewhere else for a more viable long-term position. In some of them, you can even just unpack it.
New
I
construction.
don't think that's a thing
options.
here, but
Building. On hold.
Yes.
Cancel.
Ready and waiting. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out.
I don't actually have a clear vision of how long these campaigns are, because in the for my child self, they felt like they lasted for like years because I was so bad at them.
Ready. Affirmative.
Wait a minute.
Got it. You got it. Roger. Moving out. Affirmative. 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 Moving out. Right away, sir. Moving out. Roger.
Yeah, we don't want that dude attacking our... Or rather, we don't want him stealing the money here. The faster we're rid of that, the better.
Construction complete. New
Unit
construction
report. Moving out.
options.
Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What was their harvester doing all the way over here?
Moving out.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
I'm gonna need to get a feel for this mission, I think, to figure out exactly what it's gonna be about. Yeah, we get our super weapon now. I guess that's a nice thing to end on.
Ready? Wait, moving out. Vehicle reporting. Yes, moving out.
How many times are we gonna have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Yes, sir. Reporting. Moving out. Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
I hope it causes them great financial distress.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
New construction options. Unit lost. Building.
Why would you ever buy an advanced power plant?
Cancel.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
I guess if you had a lack of space.
Unit lost. Building.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I see that we are in the no-chill zone. That's good to know.
Construction complete.
Unit
Building.
report. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Our
Moving out.
base is under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
We very nearly lost our mammoth tank there. Not good.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out.
That would quickly remove our head start. Insofar as we even have a head start, to be honest.
Construction complete.
Unit
New construction.
I wonder if the mammoth tank heals back up to full or just up to like a certain point.
Repairing.
The boy is expensive, but worth every penny as far as I'm concerned.
Building. Construction complete.
Captain! Captain! Whoa.
waiting for knowledge.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Welcome to the stream!
Building.
Waiting order.
It's nice to have you here.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
And thank you for the resubscribe. That is 16 months. I appreciate your continued support.
Construction complete. Our
Oh, it
base
might be
is
fun
under
to share this, but I actually... some Twitch money actually came in recently. It happens like once every year and a bit, but still, it's money.
Waiting order.
Repairing.
Yes, acknowledged.
Oh, Lord.
Moving out. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
They're doing that thing where I can't have a stable economy because they keep attacking me. Like they keep keep attacking across the Tiberium field. So the harvester, I almost called it a hamster. The harvester keeps getting in between the crossfire. That's the word I was looking for. It keeps getting in the crossfire.
Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
I mean, there's basically a set amount. Like,
Unit
how
moving
much
out.
is it? Like 80-ish euros.
Affirmative.
That's what it pays out. Like, it needs to reach that threshold before it pays anything out. And that happens like once every so many years. Well, once every year and a bit.
Moving out. Awaiting order. Moving out.
Alright, do we get to chill out a bit now, please?
Yes, sir.
That is the subscription money.
Affirmative.
Like, that is everything earned from Twitch.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Like, subscription, bits, ads, all.
Moving out. Affirmative.
It's one big compiled thing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting affirmative.
Oh, there's more Tiberium here. Okay, I was getting worried, but now I'm feeling better.
Building.
Unit moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh yeah, so, Thomas, look at this chunky boy. This is the mammoth tank.
Unit report. Affirmative.
Pride of the
Insufficient
GDI.
Funds.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
It's big.
Moving out. Moving out. Unit reporting. Moving out. Unit reporting.
Repairing.
You know the tank from CNC3 was your favorite? Yeah, it's really good. You know, in
Construction complete.
I said this before in the stream, but
Acknowledged. Moving out. Yes, sir.
I
Yes, sir.
in Tiberian Sun they have a mammoth tank, but it's like literally mammoth shaped. I think they dropped that one in CNC3, if I recall. Not sure.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
You go to this pool, okay?
Affirmative.
Let's not interfere with each other too much, harvester boys.
Unit moving out. Unit moving
Actually,
out.
let's just all
Moving out.
have them repair themselves. No need to rush this.
Affirmative.
Repairing. Repairing.
CNC3 decided to have the mammoth tank and then the even mammother tank, which was weird. I like the phrase even mammother though. That's a good phrase, even mammother. At least the music is still very funky.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged.
So my usual strategy in a final mission would be to desperately struggle to set up a stable economy and then proceed to spam mammoth tanks until mission accomplished. Does that sound good to you? Suppose it couldn't hurt to scout around a bit. Though repairing tanks is pretty expensive, I gotta say. Not a fan of that. At least the music remains funky, he said, as the bass solo began. Impeccable timing. I mean, they just wanted to show off.
We want to live in a different world.
Building.
Okay, let's build another mammoth tank. Sadly, we don't have an even mammoth tank here. Sorry about that. Suddenly my phone.
Yes, moving out.
Construction.
And here I was thinking we were finally gonna be free of this nonsense, but no, the guys are back. The bullies are back.
Yes, moving out. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes,
Wow.
Our base is under attack.
acknowledge. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Unit report. Yes, acknowledge.
This mammoth tank is just like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna work today.
Acknowledge.
Our base is under
Moving
attack.
out. Moving out.
I would like an advanced. I probably need the comm center for that. I need one of those advanced.
Unit reporting.
Silos needed.
Yes. Affirm. Yes.
Building. Construction complete.
One of those comm centers to get an advanced
Repairing.
guard tower. That's the word I'm looking for.
Building.
Sometimes I give up on a word and then I realize later that I never said the word I was gonna say and probably drove everyone insane by not finishing my sentences. I get distracted so easily. It's a bad trait.
Yes. Moving
Okay,
out.
mammoths, can you let the...
Insufficient funds.
Unit report. Yes. Acknowledge.
This would be easier if the Tiberium was mainly here, but this mission is not set up to be easy.
Repairing.
Nothing will beat that horrible experience with the...
Construction complete. New construction options.
Nothing will beat that horrible experience with the flame tanks at the start, though. That was miserable. I wonder if this is a finite amount as well. Strong versus all units, it proudly proclaims. We will see about that.
Unit report. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Moving out.
Okay,
Structure sold.
Ready and waiting.
will that make it easier? I don't know, it keeps going in the back of the... Captain, I'm guessing we're talking about the... like the mammoth tank? And then the one that actually walks on all fours like an actual
Construction
mammoth,
complete.
which comes from Tiberian Sun, or at least it was made there. Checked your Twitch income and it's about $52 across all time. You'll reach the payout threshold one day if you actually stream. That sounds good. You know, you could always, now that you've made a lot of, now that you've done Final Fantasy 15, you could look back into, you could get into Hollow Knight, perhaps.
Insufficient funds.
If only because then you'd have a really fun playthrough from Wellens to watch as well. Oh, you didn't play the expansion? Alright, fair enough. I'm not sure if I ever finished that expansion. I know I played CNC3 itself.
Construction complete.
More mammoth armored reclamation vehicle. Sounds good.
Waiting for knowledge.
I like to do incremental saves. You never know when bad stuff happens.
Moving out.
So does Yugoslavia West have a slightly different shape? Because I'm assuming the missions are like of similar caliber and setup. But are there like subtle differences? I'm guessing there are subtle differences.
Knowledge.
Ah, right. There could be more Tiberium here later. Oh, there is.
Knowledge.
Just not very much of it.
Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative.
Right. Right, so their base is right in the center here.
Knowledge. Moving out.
Not sure if it's very smart to send these guys out for scouting, but... This is Yugoslavia. That's where we are now.
Moving out.
It's my favorite country
Yes, sir.
that I forget the existence of regularly.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
There definitely are. One of the neat things in the original CNC is that all the enemy bases usually have some trick to get around the defenses or destroy the power or something. Right. That one mission where I was able to knock down the power plants with my helicopters was probably one of those.
Yes, sir.
I do appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
They reward exploring the map properly.
Yes, sir.
I think that got even better in some of the later games where they have like secret mini bases, like like Command and Conquer or Red Alert style bases with like the old ones in the maps. I don't like that sentence was completely incoherent, but basically references.
Moving out. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete.
Well, we know where to send the harvesters when we inevitably run out of cash there. Alright. I guess it's time to test the
Building.
power of the advanced thing.
Building.
Actually, let's not do a
On
mammoth tank
hold.
then.
Yes, sir.
Well, yeah, I seeing that reminded me of blue Tiberium and the fact that it's very explosive.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Just driving into the base. Wow. Yeah, just make yourselves at home.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Repairing. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Our base is under attack. Construction complete.
Okay. So the base will usually be fine as long as we don't get very distracted. That's the main
Building.
thing.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
I was always a big fan of destroying like chunks of wall and then sending like small groups of units in there.
Affirmative.
Usually engineers. I mean, you know what my strategy is. You know how I do.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
I mean, aside from the fact that it is like admittedly a pretty
Yes.
sneaky strategy,
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I always just loved
sir.
the idea of like having. Holy! I just talked to engineers and there they are. Wow, they just tried to do that to me. It's a good thing the AI isn't good enough to pull it off, but holy moly. They just tried to engineer rush me.
Moving out. Acknowledged.
Building.
Did you guys see that? They actually tried it.
Construction complete. Cancelled.
Well, you know what that means.
Building.
Wait, acknowledged. Unit reporting. Acknowledged.
Like, this is basically completely unprotected mining base, which is very fun,
Unit ready.
if you ask me.
sir.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Yes, moving out. You got it. Unit reporting.
The mission where the enemy sneaks the artillery behind your base is a hint that the enemy base has the same layout. You can stick tanks behind it and destroy the production. Did I read that already? Anyway, yeah, that's I love stuff like that.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. No, yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. No. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Whoops.
Building.
Moving out.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Alright, yeah. It's no obelisk of light, but it'll get the job done. Let's allow our money to build up for a bit now.
Waiting. Affirmative. Yes. Reporting. Reporting. Roger.
Our base is under attack.
Not a problem. Waiting order. Got it. Right away, sir.
Insufficient
Moving out.
funds.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I could wait for the 5 engineers. I could wait for the 5 engineers, but I think I just want to go so we can get some cash flow going on here.
Unit reporting. Moving out. Moving out.
Oh, he actually has an engineer there.
Moving out.
That's why sometimes the best strategy is to steal and sell instantly. After all, if they steal it back, what's the point?
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, affirmative.
Let's see what the
Repair.
defenses actually are like, though.
Unit ready.
Unit affirmative.
Building.
Unit
Repairing.
Okay, yes. Well, the defenses are like...
Lost.
acknowledged. Yes, yes, affirmative.
Repairing. Unit
Yes, sir.
lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Didn't really want to send this guy into fight, but he's way better against units than anyone else here.
No, moving out.
Infantry, rather. They're all units.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Ready. Affirmative.
Small building captured. Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir.
Now, they don't seem to be doing anything about this. So I could now proceed to be extremely annoying. I need more space here first, before I can be extremely annoying, I think.
Construction
Because if I do this,
Yes, sir.
the Obelisk of Light is gonna go ham immediately.
Moving out. Affirmative. Knowledge.
Right, we'll have to think about this.
Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Waiting
Nope.
away, sir. Moving out. Yes, Roger. Roger. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Construction
Toot.
complete.
Okay.
Building.
See, if I build this right here, you know we're gonna just get into trouble.
Acknowledged.
I'm waiting for a particular moment. No, don't. That's not the moment I'm waiting for. If I could get around this and steal one of these, that would be fine too. I would then just sell one, make a barracks, and let the trolling commence, but...
Waiting order. Reporting. Moving out.
See, I'm really waiting for the harvester to come back. Because if you steal the building with the harvester inside, you get the harvester too. It is a very critical strategic thing.
Unit
Ugh.
lost.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Too good to be true, I suppose.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Our base is under attack. Building. Primary building selected.
We don't have the money. Darn it.
Cancelled.
Right, it hurts me a little bit. We may just have to destroy some of these things.
Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Waiting. Acknowledged. Unit reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
I wonder what's even up here. I guess we could start spamming some helipads as well.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
One thing I really liked is how they started completely changing like the personality of the engineer depending on the side they were on. Like in RA3, the engineer for the Rising Sun, the Soviets and the Allies are totally different in how they talk.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
Wait, does the Rising Sun even have an engineer? They might, I'm not sure.
Vehicle reporting out. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out.
Building.
I appreciate how fast these guys are, that's for sure.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Ready and
Nod
moving out.
building captured.
Yes,
building.
Sir. Moving out.
Nod building captured. Our base is under attack. Nod building captured. Construction complete.
I like how their turret is destroying their own wall. This is an extremely comical thing we are witnessing right now. Yeah, I was going to pit those against each other, but we all know the obelisk will win. I know when I'm outmatched.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Construction complete. Building.
Oh, I probably should have built it here instead.
Building.
Anyway, yeah, we also need to build the comm center sooner or later.
Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Right away, sir. Got it. Yes, sir. Roger. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Not a problem.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
See, what's the actual mission? Oh, we just need to destroy that facility in particular, right. I was always fond of missions like that, because you could kind of cheese them without actually beating the enemy base.
Repairing.
Yes, moving out. Unit acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Yes, affirmative.
And you can build concrete walls, you can make your guard towers 100 times better against tanks. Oh, good point! I keep forgetting about the walls.
Building.
Is this cycle always occurs in these games? I get the
Construction
sandbag walls, they're bad,
Building.
I don't do anything with them.
Construction complete.
And then I get the better walls, and I still have it in my mind that the
Building.
walls are pointless.
Construction complete. Building.
Building.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Okay, time to kneecap their economy.
Sir.
Not building captured. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Cancelled. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Structure sold.
I like how those engineers are awkwardly standing there.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Cancelled. Building. On hold.
Oh, this is a problem. Or is it?
Yeah.
Yes. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Yes. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes. Waiting. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Did we lose one of our
Insufficient
harvesters?
On hold. Our base is under attack. Cancelled. Construction complete. Building. Unit lost.
Yes.
On hold.
Acknowledged.
Cancelled.
Just as you said that it died. I see. Well, the other one is in bad shape too. We need to be careful or we're gonna have a very broken economy now.
Yes. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Yeah. Okay.
Building. Unit lost.
We have a lot of money, huh?
Construction complete.
Vehicle moving out.
You think I maybe overdid it a bit with the mammoth tanks?
Yes. Acknowledged.
I like how I selected the mammoth and he was just like, yes.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged.
I want to try something.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I was just gonna see if they would actually defend
Unit acknowledged.
themselves if the tank would start shooting at the facility. Sadly, they do.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
So that would have been extremely funny if they didn't.
Unit
Like, I've won
lost.
many a mission by
Yes, sir.
exploiting janky
Yes,
AI.
Yes, sir.
Also, that's for my harvester.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Okay, I'm gonna try something stupid. 1 second.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I made a separate save just to prevent this
Moving out.
from
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
causing
Vehicle
permanent
reporting.
problems
Moving out.
here.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
But
Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
is this actually going to work? Wait, what's the mission? Destroy. Yes, okay.
Mission accomplished.
There we go. Ha 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 ha. This dude's playing Call of Duty while everyone else is... dying. And I didn't even build the ion cannon, to be honest. Do I get a special achievement for that? Of course, that was not the end. Alright, moving on.
I owe you an apology, Commander. I got it wrong. Kane ducked out of the lab when he lost our satellite feed. He's slippery, but his days are numbered. His troops are squeezing through this ravine right here, apparently in an attempt to regroup with Prime HQ. If you're quick enough, you can pick off the entire Nod column as they roll through, while our field strategists plot the location of that main base. It's fish in a barrel time, Commander.
Okay, sounds fun. I like fish.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Right away, sir. Reporting. Moving out.
It's fish in a barrel time. Loses the mission like 8 times and trying on hard. It wouldn't surprise me, that's why I didn't really want to bother with that. Missions like these tend to become easier after you do them the first few times, because you start to figure out exactly where stuff spawns, right?
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
You can cut them off more easily.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Ready
I appreciate my tanks helping me out there by standing there and doing nothing because they don't understand how to cross a bridge.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Right away, sir. Moving out. Roger. Right away, sir. Roger.
There's actually two paths to take here, left and right.
Moving out. Moving
I
out.
wonder which is the proper path.
Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. You got it. Roger. You got it. You got it. Right away, sir. Moving out. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mammoth tank is like, oh, there's a crossing here. Oh,
Reporting.
now I get it. And everyone is like 2 hours ahead of him.
Yes, sir.
He's a big boy, but he's not very smart.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Yes, affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Vehicle moving out. Moving out.
I'm guessing you actually need to go to both sides then. Attack and destroy all the vehicles. Like this is like you'd have missions in some future games where there would be a timer ticking down, right?
Acknowledged.
I'm not sure if this is one of those missions but we just don't see the timer, or if we can just attack kind of all the vehicles which are chilling in place, pretending to be a convoy because technological limitations.
Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes.
lost. Unit
Waiting.
lost.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Unit reporting. Moving out.
This one's genuinely interesting in a way because the longer you take the harder it gets. A lot of the enemies do actually enter from the top of the map and they take time to get into position and block roads and stuff. Interesting, right?
Acknowledged.
Right, so it's good to
Acknowledged.
cut them off before they can really set up good strategic positions. That makes sense. Hopefully I'm not being too slow about it then. Because these guys sure are. What are you doing?
Right away, sir.
Yeah, just go in a circle. It's not like there's any kind of time pressure or anything. We've at least taken care of most of the artillery, which are fragile but dangerous when they have a good vantage point. I guess that's the whole point of artillery, huh? What are you...
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I shouldn't be getting this frustrated, but Lord, what are these guys doing? What are you doing?
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Unit report. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle moving out. Unit affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I'm guessing there is a finite amount of these guys. They're not gonna
Vehicle moving
have
out.
like a million different tanks for us. They're not gonna have like a factory or something, I'm guessing.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Whoa. This would be a really easy conflict to deal with if everyone was actually here.
Yes, sir.
Right, Mammoth Tank?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit reporting.
Unit lost.
Right. This would genuinely not be so bad if the units actually moved at a decent pace.
Right away, sir. Moving out. Right away, sir. Moving out. Roger. Right away, sir. Reporting. Reporting. Moving out. Reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Waiting order. Unit report. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out.
Okay, every time I feel that the encounter went decently, I'll save, I guess. Well, it took me 3 attempts to figure out which mission this is. Very smart.
Moving out.
I can definitely count and remember simple numbers.
Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
I wonder if it's even smart to go here first or to really go to the central areas first to cut them off.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit reporting. Waiting. Moving out.
What are you go-
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh boy.
Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting. Roger. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving
I am a
out.
little
Acknowledged.
exasperated.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Wow, that took entirely way too much effort.
Acknowledged.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, let me grab some
Acknowledged.
water. I'm not even gonna...
We are going to have to act.
Yeah, we're going to have to act. I'm not even gonna pause it, because they won't be here by the time I'm back. One moment. Oh, I actually have my coffee. Okay, I'll drink that then. One moment. Right, coffee acquired. Thank you for the hydrate. Now you could say this is all to blame on the fact that I keep sending the entire group to places, which means to keep blocking each other off, confusing the pathfinding. And you might be right, but also...
Yes, sir. Yes,
But
sir.
also,
Moving out.
even so, I don't like it.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Knowledge. Reporting. Moving out. Right away, sir.
I think it might be good to have these guys in the APC.
Roger. Yes, affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
I guess we'll just wait this time until everyone has crossed over at their slow, leisurely pace. It's like waiting for a glacier.
Yes, moving out. Unit report. Moving out.
Anyway, of course that last mission wasn't gonna be the mission, right?
Moving out. Moving out. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Moving out. Unit moving out. Vehicle moving out. Yes, acknowledge. Moving out. Acknowledge.
I'm guessing all enemies are already in place to be as annoying as possible now, but...
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative. Moving out. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Moving out.
At least that went well.
Acknowledge.
Okay, now let's not have the vulnerable thing at the
Affirmative.
front.
Yes,
Why
sir.
does it do
Unit.
that?
Affirmative.
I mean,
Unit
yeah.
lost.
Yes.
That was a predictable outcome, wasn't it?
Lost.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Yes. Acknowledge. Yes. Acknowledge. Yes. Acknowledge. Yes. Yes. Affirmative. Yes. Yes.
The invisible ones that are gonna show up are a big problem.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Moving out. Yes. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Moving out.
Okay. Oh, right, Lily, so how far does the mammoth tank auto-heal itself? Because it does seem to auto-heal a bit, but for how much?
Acknowledge.
50%, okay, that's better than I was hoping for, so...
Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Roger. Right away, sir. Roger. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. You got it. You got it. Yes. Right away, sir. Moving out.
Alright,
Right away, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
so we're gonna have to just encounter those invisible tanks, or...
Affirmative.
I don't want to have to, like, touch every corner of the map with a unit to like,
Affirmative. Roger.
make it appear, so I hope it won't be that troublesome.
Affirmative.
I can't wait for everyone to get massacred in front of this bridge, because the other tanks can't figure out how to cross it.
Roger. Affirmative. You got it. You got it.
Hmm.
You got it.
Not running into a lot of them yet. I'm guessing I probably really damaged their strategic position by like cutting them off in the middle there. So this is probably not too bad of a run of the mission. I hope.
Unit moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
So are we going to have to drive all the way back now? Is that how it is?
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
I still love that you can, like, switch to the old graphics on the fly. I don't love that they're all gonna run in circles for 5 minutes now. Yeah. So we have the bottom right corner and the place where they're actually coming from.
Unit acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Reporting, Roger. Unit moving out.
What could be hidden in these shadows?
Unit reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Okay, that could have gone a lot worse.
Got it. Right away, sir. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Unit report. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
More of those artillery guys here, perhaps?
Affirmative.
Oh,
Unit lost.
Not a problem.
Unit lost. Mission accomplished.
alright, good. That wasn't so bad. I was getting worried there for a second. Oh, interesting. So now it's within the country. So does this one matter? This one feels like it matters, because they have the big zoom and all. I can't really make an informed decision on this. It's not like I remember which is which. This is the biggest one. Should I just go for the biggest one? Yeah, why not? Unless there's any objections? Take that, yes. These are all similar enough, just different map layouts. Fair enough. I hope I didn't pick the most annoying one anyway.
We found him, Commander.
Shepard, tired.
Kane's temple and base of operations.
What are you sighing about?
This field operative's covert transmission came to us live just 5 minutes ago, so there's no doubt that Kane's inside. He surrounded himself with his own crack militia. Getting to him won't be easy. Ironic, isn't it? Kane's planted his temple just outside of Sarajevo. If that sounds familiar, it's because that's where another madman started World War I. Here we are, trying to stop this madman from doing it again. Commander, there is to be no quarter given. No leniency in dealing with Kane and his zealots. Wipe his temple off the face of the earth. Destroy the bastard. Or prepare to die trying.
Reinforcements have arrived.
There we go then. The maybe finale.
Reinforcements
Yes, sir.
have arrived.
Moving out.
So you can get 2 endings here depending on how you do the mission. Don't think the game can even mention it. I see. Is the choice obvious, or is it like a performance thing, like, oh, finish within half an hour? I remember in Command & Conquer 3, there's a final mission where you get to choose a, to use a nuke, and it's so blatantly obvious you shouldn't do it. And that leads to one of 2 endings. So I won that one by driving mammoth tanks into the base. That's not obvious? Alright, well, you can hint at it, or if you want, anyway.
Yes, moving out. Unit moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh, oh no. I just wanted to restart the mission and I loaded the other one accidentally. Save the temple not for the very last building and don't destroy it, I see.
Yes,
Why
sir.
did I do that?
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out.
I mean, you'd think the game would signal that that's an option, but I guess not then.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit mission accomplished.
Right, that was a pretty merciful point. I saved that. Okay, tell you what, we're going to approach from the bottom this time. Because that top at the bridge gave me an immediate bad impression.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Unit acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Vehicle moving out.
Right, so they basically
Yes, sir.
give you the same enemy to fight.
Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. out. Unit moving out. Affirmative.
Right, yeah, so the setup is very similar either way. You get attacked by some units, you cross a bridge. Let's save this right now, because I don't want to have to redo that every time.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Yes, moving out. Moving out. Unit reporting. Yes, moving out. Yes, affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Unit reporting. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Moving out. Acknowledge. Yes, acknowledge. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Acknowledge.
I would just
Moving out.
make the base here, but this is not
Moving out.
gonna be a permanent setup.
Yes.
That much is obvious.
Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle moving out. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative.
Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building.
Moving out. Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out. Moving out.
Probably shouldn't do that.
Acknowledge.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Unit moving out. Affirmative.
Construction
Unit
complete.
affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, but I guess we should check what's to the bottom right.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Moving out.
Okay, there is more Tiberium here,
Unit
that's good.
ready. Building.
Moving out.
If this mission is the first one where we get to actually buy an
Unit
MCV,
ready.
that might be worth looking
Building.
into.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Anyway,
Acknowledge.
we've already
Building.
found our secondary source of Tiberium, so that's good.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Not a problem.
Building.
Alright, I don't know how aggressively Nod will attack in this mission, so let's make sure we have something to defend ourselves with before that happens.
Construction complete.
Yes, right away, sir.
Haha, there they are, right on cue.
Building.
Affirmative.
Yes. Right away, sir.
Waiting order.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete.
Can we take this moment to discuss just how bad
Building.
GDI guard, like defensive structures are?
Waiting order. Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
Because I just want to take a moment to really acknowledge it.
Construction complete. Repairing.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Unit lost.
And I guess we still don't have a medic, because who cares about the lives of our men?
Our base is under attack.
Yes, reporting. Moving out. Not a problem. Affirmative.
Building.
Okay, bit of a rough start, It's tempting to just give up when something like this happens, I have to admit.
Unit
Like, oh, we're
ready.
getting attacked. Well,
Building.
time to load the save, but I should be a bit more...
Unit ready.
I should persevere.
Building. Unit lost. Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Building. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes.
Building. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Repairing.
Right, it's taking us quite a bit
Building.
just to get some decent defenses
On
up.
hold. Cancelled. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Waiting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Roger.
Oh, this is actually a permanent solution if you have enough patience.
Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Ready and waiting.
What happened there?
Yes. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Not a problem.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Right away, sir.
Repairing. Unit lost.
Right, so the flame tanks are going to continue to be a bit of a frustrating part of these missions then.
Building.
This feels a bit like that mission with the flame tanks where we couldn't get a stable economy going. I hope that's not a sign for things to come.
Insufficient funds.
Yeah, I know.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Roger. Affirmative.
On hold. Our base is under attack. Building.
I don't like the sounds of those invisibility thingamabobs.
Yes, sir.
Ah yes, just go to the absolute outer corner and grab a tiny piece of Tiberium, and there's like plenty here, thanks. Very, very useful.
Construction complete.
Unit reporting. Moving out.
Alright, we'll see if this unique strategy I'm doing here will pay off. In games where, I'm not sure if you can destroy bridges in this one, but in games where that's an option,
Ready and waiting. Reporting. Yes, sir.
I like to like destroy the bridge and have like a few buildings here and then very slowly make my way.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Vehicle reporting.
Structure sold.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
That will probably be fine. I hope. Okay, let's get a comm center in quick. So we can actually build more. Actually, should have done a weapons factory. I always get really confused about the order of things when the mission is this stressful this early on. At that point I'm just living from moment to moment and not thinking ahead anymore.
Construction complete. New construction options.
All right. Nice. Horrific sounds of men dying. Nice. Local Dutch streamer is a psychopath. Right, what next? Okay, I'm going to just go for advancing my tech tree and buying more useful stuff. But if that turns out to be a mistake, we'll load the last save. Because we are defended, but not very well defended. Like, small groups of units, fine. Individual stealth tanks, fine. Anything more than that, not fine.
Insufficient.
I wonder what's here. It might be like a small forward base. Let's see, so...
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Knowledge. Affirmative. Moving out.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete.
Man, the advanced comm center is very expensive.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. You got it. Roger. You got it. Roger. Moving out.
Unit lost. Building.
Okay, I really hope this guard tower has enough reach to stop this NG rush they're pulling on me right now.
Our base is
Ready and
under
wait, yes.
attack. Construction complete.
Wait, sir. You got it.
This is just... I guess this is karma, right? This is me being paid
Building.
for my cheap strategies.
Repairing.
It's only fair, I guess.
Construction complete. Repairing.
Yes.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready.
I guess we'll just put some things in the queue we need, and I guess we'll just wait for that to happen then. Depending on how long this mission takes. Very long, probably. We could make a start on Nod then. Or I guess you could also not do that. I have a better one, I have a one. You either Kane do it or Kane to do it. Okay. Good.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building.
I don't like how expensive the repair facility is, though. It's not good.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Unit ready. Building.
Moving out. Moving out. Roger. Moving out. Roger. Moving out. Waiting for you. Got it.
Our base is under attack.
Okay, their AI just broke. They just stood there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I hope I get to do the helicopter NG rush. When I'm not.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Ah, yes, just stand in front of it and don't actually fire at it. That seems like a perfectly solid strategy. Yes, do that.
You got it.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Reporting. You got it. Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Alright, let's do a little bit of exploring, shall we?
Insufficient
Right away,
funds.
sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Finally. There you are. The best boy. The mammoth.
Ready and wait away, sir. Moving out. Ready and waiting. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Got it. Affirmative.
Can we get up there from here or not? Probably not.
Affirmative. Moving out.
What the?
Affirmative.
What in the name of the Lord is happening here? Why is that? How is that?
Unit lost.
Can someone explain how that just happened?
Unit lost.
Roger. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
So does Nod just get to build wherever they like now? Is that how it goes?
Building. Our base is under attack. Repairing.
So now you get to experience the stupidest mechanic in Tiberium Dawn. Yay. Okay.
Funds.
Sounds exciting. So what is that supposed to be? Well, like, why can they just build wherever now? I think there was something like a mobile hand of Nod.
Building. Insufficient funds.
The enemy AI in the campaign is set to rebuild structures it loses, but it doesn't respect the rules of rebuilding things. So the only way to block them is to like put infantry or a sandbag or something on top of the cell so they can't rebuild it. That is very stupid, yeah, but I also don't understand how they can be building here to begin with. Did they ever have a structure here? Because they're just building a hand of Nod and a power plant over there. Did they just have that and did I not know about it?
Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay.
Like, I genuinely don't understand how that got to be there.
Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yeah. Okay.
Unit lost.
Okay, he died a lot more quickly than I expected him to. Whoops.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancelled. Building.
Alright, we should start building up some kind of force here. But yeah, the buildings are appearing here, and that I don't understand.
Insufficient
Because I know
funds.
the AI can be kind of weird about rebuilding stuff. When it technically shouldn't be able to, but then...
Our base is under attack. Building.
Reporting. Moving out.
Construction complete. Building.
Right, we're at a kind of an
Insufficient
awkward point in the
funds.
mission here. I don't know what I did that made last time progress so smoothly, but... stuff turned into a mess when they started just having a random forward base here. Kinda makes me wish, is there a fast forward button or something? Like you have with tower defense games? That's probably too much to ask for, but... Thank you. That's a good one. Of course, now witness it being way too fast for my old brain.
Reporting, moving out.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Online, the game defaults to fastest. That makes sense.
Building.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack.
Right, last time something
Construction
really
complete.
strange happened, I think. Where the AI of the enemies just
Ready
broke.
and wait.
Also, I like these engineers just kind of awkwardly standing there. Like, oh, well, they're kind of already on the bridge. So,
Yeah.
Waiting order. We've got it. We've got it.
Building.
Affirmative.
hey,
GDI building captured. Construction complete. Building. On hold.
well, I sort of let that happen.
Reporting, moving out.
Structure sold. Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Roger.
Unit ready. Nod building captured.
Yeah, okay.
New construction
Well,
options.
that was not ideal, but we got out of it.
Acknowledged. Roger.
And right, I'll try to sell the guard towers before they get exploded.
Silos needed. Our base is under attack. Building.
Okay, we want to have some mammoth boys as quickly as possible. Last time I was going to work on that and then they just had a hand of Nod here, inexplicably.
Insufficient funds. Construction complete. New construction options.
Uh-oh.
Low
Reporting.
power.
Right away, sir. Moving out.
Building. Construction complete. Silos needed. Building. Building. Construction complete.
Hey, did you see that? Did you see that? I was looking right at it as it happened this time.
On hold. Building. Cancelled. Building. On hold. Unit ready. Building.
Unit ready and wait.
Construction
Right away,
complete.
sir. Unit reporting.
Insufficient funds. Unit
Yes.
ready.
Roger.
Alright, the way I see it, there's only one way to stop this stupidity from going any further.
Yes, sir.
They can't rebuild what's been stolen, so...
Acknowledged. Moving out.
What, seriously?
Base is under attack.
Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Reporting. Moving out.
Not building captured. New construction options. Unit lost.
They just... Casual obelisk base push. Yeah, but I still don't comprehend where it's even coming from. What, like, also, great, we're gonna have to redo that whole darn thing again.
Building.
It seems to be when you get rid of the Tiberian there. True, but why? Like, why do they have the right to do that? Like, is there like a SAM site in the corner?
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Yeah, I'll see if I can figure out a way to handle it.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Construction complete. Building. Building. Building.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack. Insufficient funds.
Ready and wait. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Wait, sir.
Unit
Wait,
lost.
sir.
GDI building captured.
Got it.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Moving out.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Nod building captured. New construction options. Unit ready.
Yeah, that's the plan, yeah. If I have an engineer, you can take the Hand of Nod, block the power plant and obelisks with sandbags, and you should be safe after that. That's what I'm probably gonna do. Although I'm hoping just stealing the Hand of Nod will prevent the whole thing. Though Lord knows. I mean, anything goes if they can just build anywhere they like.
Repairing. Construction complete.
Unit reporting. Moving out. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Our base is under
No.
attack.
Affirmative.
Construction
Moving
complete.
out.
Repairing. Building.
Reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Quick.
Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Nod building captured.
Reporting. Moving
New
out.
construction options.
That's not what I
Primary
said.
Building
Right away,
selected.
sir.
There we go. That's what I said.
Unit ready. Nod building
Unit acknowledged.
captured.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Now they had better not dare to make a BS obelisk of light here.
Silos needed.
Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay.
I'm not sure if they're just unable to or if they're gonna be able to once this unit is gone.
Repairing.
A little worried about that.
Unit lost.
Oh, they're absolutely... Like, I'm just looking at the screen with like a face like, okay then.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancelled.
As long as you don't nod at the screen, you'll be alright. Hey! At this point, I'm only shaking my head.
Waiting order. Roger. Moving out.
Building.
So Captain, I don't know if you were watching the past minutes, but at some point in this mission, once this Tiberium gets mined, Nod just builds a building here, which they are not allowed to do. Like, I'm not allowed to just build, like, I can't just put a building here, because that's not close enough to my other buildings. But you mine the Tiberium here, and Nod just builds a Hand of Nod, and then a super powerful defensive structure, and just attacks my base from here. It's crazy.
Our base is under attack.
Repairing. Repairing. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Sounds like the game is cheating. It definitely does. Like, if we're lucky, you might witness it in real time, actually. Hey, you... Well, actually, 1 second.
Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Alright. Go ahead and build your Hand of Nod now.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. You got it.
Nice try.
Unit reporting.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Now we are going to cautiously let this guy mine, I guess. And by the time he starts to build his thing, I should have my engineers ready in place.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Moving out.
It feels like last time it took him way longer to pull this nonsense, by the way. Like the very first attempt when it was going really well, and this completely wrecked my refinery.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Building.
Unit reporting.
Construction complete.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Reporting. Moving out. Roger. Right away, sir. Moving out.
Nod
Yes, sir.
building
Affirmative.
captured.
So I captured their building, right?
Construction
So they
options.
should not be allowed to build anything at this stage.
Building.
But still they're gonna build a power plant here.
Unit moving out.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Yes, moving out.
Nod building
Yes, sir.
captured. Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack. Building.
Alright, disaster averted? Question mark.
Construction complete.
Unit reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Okay, I think disaster has been averted.
Building. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Wait away, sir. Roger.
Silos
Wait
needed.
away, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
In the name of Cain.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out.
We have more Tiberium here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you're just gonna do that? Okay then.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Warning.
Unit lost.
Waiting. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
I'm gonna need to build some kind of force if I wanna
Building.
make it through this now.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction
If not, it's a
complete.
matter of time before we get
Building.
just slowly smothered to death by lack of money.
Insufficient funds.
Not a problem.
Unit lost.
Ah, yes, I love it when like, literally only one guy is
Unit
actually attacking.
lost.
Very good, very good.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
Okay, if they rebuild any new like units or buildings on top of these, like the Hand of Nod, then maybe that's what happened here. If not, I have no clue.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Anyway, thank goodness we finally have some actual tanks here.
Building.
Unit reporting.
Construction complete.
Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Okay. We have set up something resembling a good defensive position. And here's the real good part.
Building.
If we can survive for a bit, this Tiberium field starts to replenish.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
So, are there tracks with like units screaming in the background, or is that not walking their own units through
Construction options.
Tiberium like a very smart AI?
Repairing.
Having two of those little trees means this field will replenish much more quickly, which is a very big benefit. Hey!
Unit lost.
Wow. I like how they see the defensive position and they're like, yeah, maybe not. I liked seeing the AI being like, yeah,
Building.
maybe not.
Insufficient funds.
This is going to hurt a bit to do, but I think it will be for the best. I'm gonna sell this refinery in a bit and then build
Our
this new
base
one.
is under attack.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Repairing.
We haven't had many attacks from the top.
Waiting. Moving out. Affirmative. Knowledge. Waiting. Affirmative. Moving out.
He was stuck behind the repair pad.
Affirmative.
Smart.
Moving out. Moving out.
But yeah, it takes like 1,000,000 years to get over there, so... This is a risky play, so I'm gonna be careful before actually doing it.
Structure sold. Structure sold. Structure sold. Construction complete.
Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Unit reporting. Moving out.
Possible strategic problem. Will they attack this now instead of this? I essentially have two smaller bases now instead of
Repairing.
one big one.
Yeah?
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Ready and
Unit
waiting.
lost.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Anyway, this is much better. And when the time comes, we can build something new for here.
Silos needed. Building.
It's about time the mammoth tank made its appearance, right?
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, you got it. Moving out.
Anyway, nice NG rush nod. But you can't outdo the master of the NG rush.
Yeah, okay.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
I'm gonna send this one unit to his death to see how this base actually looks.
You got it.
We need a bit more strategic insight, shall we say. Also, an ion cannon wouldn't be a bad idea.
Moving out. Right away, sir. You got it. You got it.
Unit lost. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building.
Even with the game speed pretty high up, it still takes a lot of time. Oh, whoa, look at this strat right here. I wonder how it's gonna turn out. Go ahead, try it. Mess around and see what happens. And he could have totally gone for this unprotected building, but AI engineer rushes are less effective. True, but he did have a pretty good one here where he landed, here and basically was annoying.
New construction. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building.
Oh man, this base is actually like
Construction
launching
complete.
serious attacks now.
Our base is under attack. Building. Repairing. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Alright, well, we still have a somewhat stable position. Let's save.
Yes.
Okay, now I'm gonna have this one attack this one just as a test, right? I just want to see if they have any more air defense. It doesn't look like it. Okay, that
Building.
obelisk is
Insufficient.
Yes, sir.
gonna be gone.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
I don't know why I didn't have the game speed turned up earlier. I guess I just didn't think about it.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
So they haven't rebuilt this one. So does the rule not go for for defensive structures?
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Okay,
Building.
that's probably not gonna work
Yes,
then.
sir.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Our base is under attack.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unit reporting.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
Yes.
I like how they don't even seem to consider attacking this. Like it was always
Repairing.
just a given that that was gonna be their little forward base with a little cheaty obelisk.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed. Building. Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting.
Okay, minor strategic error. I was not expecting that thing to be able to shoot them. There was also just a lot of Tiberium here, so
Waiting orders. Unit moving out. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Moving out.
Building. On hold. Building.
okay, let's get some of the fun, good stuff that we haven't been Yeah, I was about to say, I keep forgetting. I still haven't actually used the ion cannon, which is kind of dumb when you think about it.
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Insufficient.
No, 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 no.
Affirmative. Unit report. Moving out.
That was bad.
Unit
That was
lost.
excessively bad.
Moving out. Affirmative.
The obelisk definitely got its revenge.
Structure sold. Repairing. Repairing. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yeah? Okay.
Unit moving out. Unit report. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Unit moving out. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
There's so many bases. Like,
Yes,
not
sir.
as a whole thing here.
Yes, sir.
I mean, this is the final mission, I guess. But
Moving out. Moving
you know
out.
what's really awful? I think I'm already scared just thinking about it, but I think
Yes.
there's a mission in the GDI, or yeah, the GDI campaign, where you have to destroy like a set amount of.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Not in this game, but in the Tiberian Sun, where you have to destroy like these little artillery thingies that are gonna fire a rocket at the GDI space base. You have like an hour to get it done. Like that makes me feel really unhappy and uncomfortable.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
I
Affirmative.
mean, time pressure,
Is
man.
under attack. Repairing.
Unit moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Building.
Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Unit acknowledged. Yes, yes, sir. Yes, moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction.
Oh right, the mouse cursor. I keep forgetting. I think I made a passing comment like, oh yeah, you can't see the mouse, but, and then like, why am I not just showing the mouse? 1 second. There, visible, right?
Yes, sir. Vehicle acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, better. Okay, good. It only took me until the final boss mission of GDI to actually do this.
Unit
I
report.
hope you're happy.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ion cannon charging. New construction options.
Waiting for acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Uh-oh, we have invoked the anger of Nod by attacking their
Unit reporting.
harvester.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
They will now express their impotent rage by running through Tiberium and dying in front of my feet, which is very comical.
Moving out. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, moving out. Moving out.
I mean, I'm not sure if I'm gonna use it, but I like that I have it.
Silos
Vehicle
needed.
reporting. Moving out.
You know what was fun about the Emperor tanks in Command & Conquer Generals? You could install, like, one thing you could install on them was propaganda towers. Yes, because China and the propaganda towers would auto-heal units around it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack. Repairing. Building. Construction complete. Structure sold.
Yes, sir. You got it. You got it.
Silos
sir.
needed.
Roger.
Building. Construction complete. Ion cannon ready.
Unit
Building.
affirmative.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Alright, I'm not sure how good the ion cannon is and how often. Okay.
Select target. Ion cannon charging.
It's pretty good, but not life-changing or anything. I mean, except for the guys it hit, it was definitely life-changing for them.
Construction complete.
Kills obelisks in one hit. Oh, that's a really good one to know. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I think I have, like, as scary as they are, I think obelisks are actually scarier in Tiberian Sun because they're bigger and have more health. Like in this game, they're actually fairly fragile, or so it seems. They're like glass cannons, basically.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Unless you put concrete around them, and then they're the worst thing ever.
Construction
True.
complete.
As a matter of fact, I think I will be using that when I do the Nod campaign. Although, it's gonna take a lot of UN funding before we can get that in the campaign, I'm sure. And by that I mean it's gonna take like 10 missions before we get it.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds. On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Repairing. Our base is under attack. Building.
Those attacks are fine and dandy as long as I'm here to deal with them.
Okay.
But the base couldn't really defend itself very well on autopilot.
Ion cannon ready. Select target. Ion cannon charging.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
You know, if you've reached a certain point in the mission when neither side has a really stable economy anymore, because all the Tiberium is just running out.
Moving out.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Building. Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete. Cancelled.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
I
Acknowledge.
wonder if I could just obnoxiously chip away at this base now. It's pretty, well defended. Mostly with those units. I keep saying units when I mean infantry. I mean, these are all units. We're all units here.
Yes, sir.
Absolute unit.
Acknowledge. Yes, moving out. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Building. On
Acknowledge.
hold.
Yes, sir.
Cancel.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ion
Moving
I
cannon.
feel like I could fairly easily just squash this base, but it's gonna be a
Select
costly
target.
affair, is the problem.
Ion cannon charging.
Yes, sir.
That was probably not a very good target to shoot at.
Yes,
Construction
sir.
complete.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Reporting.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Okay, fellas, retreat, retreat.
Moving out. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
I see, that was a SAM site. Whoops.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledge.
Repairing. Building.
But yeah, this is basically just a little forward base. The real thing is up here somewhere.
Structure zoned.
Reporting. Roger. Right away, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Repairing.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Roger. Affirmative. You've got it.
We did lose our mammoth tanks, but it was probably worth it considering how much of a dent we made in their base here.
Vehicle reporting. Unit moving out. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Unit reporting. Yes.
Excuse me? This is my base.
Moving out. Ready and waiting. Moving out.
Repairing.
Right away, sir. Not a problem. Yes, sir.
Ion cannon ready. Unit
Not a problem.
lost.
Right away, sir. Affirmative. You got it. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Roger. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Nuclear weapon launched.
Yes, sir.
What?
Nuclear warhead approaching. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Nani? Oh, that was bad.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Unit acknowledged. Moving out.
Right, so they've basically wrecked my entire base here.
Vehicle reporting. Moving out.
Or rather, mostly the defenses of my base. But that seems like a scripted, inevitable thing. I'm gonna make a new save then.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Right away, sir. Roger. Roger. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Unit
Got
lost.
it. Yes, sir. Got it. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
Alright, well, there it is, but...
No.
No, 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 no!
Moving out. No. Moving out. Moving out.
I mean, it's Tiberium, but not a whole lot of it.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Alright, before we do anything, let's check out what the top right here has to offer.
Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Acknowledged.
Perhaps a vector for reinforcements or secret money?
Moving
Secret
out.
money, okay. I'll take that.
Moving out.
Although it is a million miles away from where we need to be.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wait, are they firing at the buildings?
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Does their base continue all the way into
Vehicle
here?
reporting. Acknowledged.
Anyway, lads. Yeah, you can just return to base.
Affirmative. Unit reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out.
The short answer is yes, their base does continue
Yes,
here,
sir.
but
Unit reporting.
I
Affirmative.
want him to get close enough to shoot this guy,
Yes,
but
sir.
not get hit by the obelisk.
Yes,
Is that
sir.
too much to ask?
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
No, 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 no.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
It was clearly too much to ask.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Right, we'll have to mine from the top right for now. Let's hope that won't be a permanent thing.
Yes, sir.
I mean, we'll get the other fields will replenish eventually, but it is an extremely slow process. So.
Repairing.
On the other hand, their economy is clearly not doing that well because they're not attacking as regularly as they were.
Select target. Ion cannon charging.
Can we play like that like Curb Your Enthusiasm theme?
Vehicle reporting.
I iron cannon the obelisk, and not even a second later it gets rebuilt.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unit report. Affirmative.
Oh, you guys want to follow my tank? All right, well,
Moving out. Affirmative.
go ahead. Did they rebuild? How did they rebuild that? Maybe I shouldn't ask so many questions.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Really?
Construction
That's what you're
complete.
doing. Your attack.
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh, it's actually working too.
Moving out. Moving out.
Yeah.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
All right, mine near the base for now.
Cancelled. Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Oh no, yeah, just
Construction
casually rebuild the base you had. Yes.
complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Ion cannon
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Select target.
Unit. Affirmative. Yes,
Our
sir.
base is under
Affirmative.
attack. Ion cannon charging.
Yes, sir. Unit reporting.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Unit moving out.
Building.
Yes, sir.
There have been a disturbing amount
Yes,
of
sir.
shenanigans with a capital S going on here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Unit
Like, I
moving
just
out.
destroyed this entire base and he just starts to rebuild it without even having a base there?
Yes, sir.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Unit reporting.
Structure sold.
I'm terrified to sell these two, because you know he's gonna build an obelisk of light
Yeah.
out of thin air.
Okay.
I want to steal this to prevent this joke from happening again, and to build a forward base here, but...
Vehicle reporting.
Insufficient
Moving out.
funds.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ion cannon ready. Select target. Not building captured. Ion cannon charging.
Just instantly rebuilds. It feels so pointless.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative.
I don't know how that's still there, but
Building. Structure sold.
Ready. Moving out. Roger.
Insufficient funds.
the obelisk rebuild was the most troll thing you've ever seen, indeed.
Primary building selected. On hold.
You're seeing this nonsense!
Circle.
Yes, sir. Right away,
Building.
sir.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Building.
Ready and waiting.
Unit
Got it.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Roger.
lost. Mod building captured. New construction options.
Like, I'm going to have to capture everything the enemy builds here, because he's just gonna keep...
Waiting orders. Acknowledged.
Wow.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
There's a lot of enemies in the way. I don't know if this guy can get home safely.
Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Moving out. Reporting.
So what, you're gonna build even more in your base that you don't have? So that airfield is worth $1,000. You make $500 profit every time they rebuild it. That's something to think about, yes.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Structure
Yes,
sold.
sir. Affirmative.
I guess we'll try to goad them into doing it again.
Ion cannon ready.
Now, are you ready to witness them doing the same BS again?
Select target. Ion cannon charging.
Yeah, the obelisk, it's like it didn't even get destroyed. It just kind of fell over and they put it back in place. Like, oh. Them GDI kids knocked it over again. Let me just put it, like, let me just, you just gotta put it, like, just put it down again.
Primary building selected. Building.
Roger. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Mod
Acknowledged.
building captured.
Yes, sir. Yes,
New construction options.
affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Wait, do I no longer have a, I'm in trouble, yes. Do I no longer have a harvester? Is there an easy way to see?
Our base is under attack.
Unit, moving out. Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Doesn't look like I have one. Okay, so basically I am in a very precarious position right now.
Structure sold. Building. Insufficient funds.
Ready and waiting.
Oh, well, I'm not that close to dying back to murder, but also welcome to the stream.
Moving out. Yes,
But yeah, this is the final mission for GDI, I think, and it's, well, it's as you would expect from a final mission. It's quite challenging.
affirmative. Wait away, sir.
Well, more than that, I'm just bad, but
Yes, sir.
you're supposed to say no, sir, when I say I'm bad.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Moving out.
Let's see, so the airfield and the bottom guard. That's
Structure
a
sold.
good idea.
Construction complete.
Oh hey! Thank you for the resubscribe back to murder. That's 7 months. Thank you kindly.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
I call this one 15F. For for the sake of paying respects.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge.
Alright, this area has quieted down a bit.
Yes, sir.
So they just keep rebuilding this darn thing.
Select target. Ion cannon charging.
They're just rebuilding it again and again. I'm hoping it at least costs them money though.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Okay, so I want to try something a little tricky. So you can't actually explore very well with the helicopters unless you land, so let's land here and see what it looks like.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Alright, so yeah. They just have a little construction thing here. So you're gonna destroy this and think they're done. Like they've lost. And then they start building new buildings and you're like, "Ooh," because they have this here. So it's a good thing I discovered it early.
Vehicle reporting.
Can you hit that from here? Probably not. It's set up quite carefully so you can't, I think.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Can I use my helis? I can, but I'm wondering if they can do enough damage. Also, we just found out that it's a bit dangerous to get them anywhere near here.
Affirmative. Right away, sir. Yes, moving out.
Unit lost.
Got it.
Building.
No, they're helicopters, but you see these? Those are SAM sites, and they are the bane of my existence. So every time I want to stage an attack, what I'm gonna have to do to prevent my guys from dying is send them to the bottom right,
Acknowledged.
and then send them up, and then he's gonna repair his building. So if I want to pull that off, it's possible, but then I need to actually have a lot of helis, basically.
Yeah, okay.
Repairing. Unit
Okay.
lost.
Okay, 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 okay.
Unit
Okay.
lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Ion cannon ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
No,
Unit
no,
moving
no,
out.
no! Harvester, come on! You're smarter than this, I hope.
Affirmative. Unit reporting.
On hold.
Vehicle reporting.
Cancelled.
Acknowledged.
Select target.
Oh, we got it!
Ion cannon charging.
We got it. The Orcas and the Ion Cannon in combination. Lily and Back to Murder, that was a good idea.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vehicle yes, sir.
Our base is under
Moving
attack.
out. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Building. Our base is under attack. Structure solid.
But sadly, yeah, I wasn't properly defending my base here. I think they just got my Harvester again.
Waiting order. Ready and waiting. Vehicle reporting.
Let's take a step back then.
Reporting. Waiting order. Moving out. Affirmative.
Okay, this is when things still looked a bit more optimistic. I would sell this, but I think we all know what's gonna happen when I do that.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
So how about this?
Moving out.
Let's just get this whole situation squared away early.
Moving out. Moving out. Unit report. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged.
That was not what I wanted.
Acknowledged. Right away, sir. Unit report. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Yeah, it's especially the flame tanks, Back to Murder, that I have trouble with, but there's not much I can do about it right this second.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Unit lost. How do I keep doing this wrong at the very start? Come on now.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Waiting order. Ready and waiting. Got it. Yes, you got it. Yes, sir. Knowledge.
Right, so what's the best way to deal with all this?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
This time I'm gonna
Moving
follow
out.
them every step of the way so no silly
Moving out.
nonsense happens.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target. Select target. Ion cannon charging.
There we go. At least one of their MCVs has been destroyed. rather, they're construction yards. They're not MCVs once they're fully deployed.
Yes, sir.
Now we could
Yes, sir.
test if that was the last one. I doubt it, but we could test by destroying this and see if they rebuild it. See if they even can.
Yes, sir. Waiting order.
Probably not a bad idea to actually explore a bit more as well.
Primary building selected. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building.
You got it. Roger. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yeah, if we can do any more mining in safe places, that's definitely worth thinking about, because we all know how dangerous the Tiberium is.
Building. On hold.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Cancel.
Affirmative. Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
Construction
Yes.
complete.
Moving out. Moving out. Roger. Right away, sir. Right away,
Just
sir.
checking to see if there's an easy way around all of this, but there doesn't seem to be.
Unit lost. Cannot deploy here.
Ready. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Our
Ow.
base is under attack.
Moving out. Unit affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Repairing. Our base is under attack.
At this rate, we're gonna end up just like last time.
Building. Insufficient funds. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Ion cannon ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Okay, we need this mammoth tank home and like yesterday.
Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
If I could destroy that SAM site, I could really harass the backside of their base. But that's not gonna happen right now. Oh, why are you...
Unit lost.
This is why you never leave units to fend for themselves, because they can't figure out what to do.
Select target.
Okay, that doesn't
Ion
work.
cannon
Unit
charging.
report. Ready and wait. Got it.
Maybe I should have tried it with the planes.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, moving out.
Our
Yes.
base is under
Yes.
attack.
Ready and wait. Yes, sir.
Primary building selected. Building. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, they haven't rebuilt their construction
Our
vehicle.
base is
They
under
haven't
attack.
rebuilt their little turret thing. I wonder if they legitimately don't have a construction vehicle thing, construction yard anymore. It's hard to figure out if I don't get a moment to build stuff and, you know...
Building.
Ready and wait. Moving out. Moving out.
They're very aggressive now. I don't like it at all.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Right Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
GDI building.
Moving out.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Construction complete. Build.
Yeah, the problem right now is finances. I don't exactly have the resources to buy any kind of vehicle right now.
Building.
They are good against infantry, you see, but once those flame tanks come in, they're gonna be gone in 2 hits, and they're quite expensive.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative. You got it. Roger. Waiting order. Ready and wait. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes. Ready. Affirmative. Unit reporting. Unit reporting. Acknowledged. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Moving out.
Unit ready.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Warning. Yes. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Warning. Affirmative. Yes.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Waiting order. Moving out.
Yeah, I did have a repair pad in one of the attempts, but, well,
Moving out. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Ion cannon ready.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Select target. Ion cannon charging.
the harvester seems obsessed with dying.
Unit reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Waiting orders. Moving out.
Insufficient funds.
Oh, it's this song, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the left field.
Construction
It came out of
complete.
left field. The left field has been regrown.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
You can't actually build on top of Tiberium, I believe.
Wait on it.
Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Reporting. Reporting.
Construction complete.
Got it.
Yeah, but
You got it.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Yeah, the money, that's basically the issue. Yeah, you can't just build where you want. You need to build close to your buildings, as you can see just there.
Building. Insufficient.
If I could just put a refinery up there,
Hold.
I would have done it.
Cancel.
No kidding, this is the only money,
Our
the only
base
big
is
money
under
that's
attack.
left.
Unit lost.
Yeah, there's a rule of proximity. What I could do is build, like the only course would be to build a mobile construction vehicle that turns to a construction yard, set it up here, build a refinery. But the cost of that would be 7,000 total. 7,000. There's no way, with the money that's still left on my end, that I can do that, nor will it be worth it.
Reporting. Moving out.
Ion cannon ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Select target. Ion cannon charging.
Now, will they try to rebuild that, I wonder?
Unit reporting. Moving out.
Repairing.
I can, but harvesters in and of themselves are expensive as heck. I might actually...
Silos needed.
It costs a lot of time, so I might do it, but I'd need, well, maybe. Like, there's so little Tiberium, it hardly feels worth it. Which guard towers do you mean, Lily? If I sell these, isn't Nod going to put up an obelisk of light there? Because that's what they've been doing with their BS cheat powers.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Moving out.
Building.
Yeah, you raise a fair point. The question is, are they gonna do it immediately?
Cannot
Yes,
deploy.
they are.
Our
I had
base
no-
is under attack. Repairing. Cancel. Unit lost. Unit lost. Silos needed. Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
This was like a whole tragic comedy playing out there. Okay, so, while the rules of Command & Conquer are that you can build only near your base, something, either a glitch or some other BS thing, is allowing this guy to just build stuff wherever he pleases, sometimes.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Right. Frustration is letting me get sloppy. Let's take a deep breath and think carefully about our next step. We've already destroyed their construction yard.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Roger. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Okay, so it's only this spot specifically, right?
Structure sold.
Okay, I was quicker that time. I was quicker that time.
Silos needed. Building.
Yep, I saved.
Reporting. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. You got it. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Construction complete.
Acknowledge. Moving out. Unit.
I am both
Yes, sir.
amused and befuddled by the fact that this flame tank is just kind of passing by without a care in the world.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Oh, he wants to make space for the thing. Well, that was a pointless endeavor. Flame tank is like, nope, yeah.
Yes, affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Ready and waiting. You got it.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Unit report. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. You got it.
Building.
Unit reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Oh, they have that What? Did they rebuild it?
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Did I, like, go back to a save where it just
Ion cannon
wasn't
ready.
destroyed, or what?
Select target. Ion cannon charging.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out.
Silos needed.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Not a problem.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here.
Acknowledged.
Okay. So I think they just rebuilt their construction yard, which is bad.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That means they must have
Reporting.
another
Yes,
one
sir.
then.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Anyway, getting another harvester definitely increases the tempo in a good way.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Silos needed. Unit lost. Building.
Moving out. Unit reporting. Moving out.
Oh yeah, they just rebuilt it again.
Insufficient funds.
So they're
Yes, sir.
going to just endlessly rebuild their stuff.
Reporting. Roger. Moving out.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir.
The problem is,
Lost.
I really don't have the resources. I'm spread too thin.
Ion cannon ready.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds. Ion cannon charging.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Unit reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes. 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 Yes.
Repairing. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Also, attacking their harvester tends to draw them out towards you.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Wow. That
Affirmative.
was really bad. I almost lost a mammoth tank to a little turret thing.
Acknowledged. Unit reporting. Moving out. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
It feels like we're slowly clawing our way out of this, yeah, but it's not exactly a clean climb, put it that way.
Moving out. Waiting order. Affirmative. Unit report. Yes, sir. Moving out.
I need to slow them down if I'm gonna get some tempo of my own, which means
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
I need to harass their base.
Vehicle reporting. Unit reporting.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Silos needed. Building. Construction complete.
Unit reporting. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Okay, I've attacked their vehicle building, which is causing them to react
Ion
somewhat
cannon
aggressively.
ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unit. Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Moving out. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building. On hold. Cancelled. Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yep, having something like this set up at the back is really good, just to harass them a bit.
Select target. Our base is under attack. Ion cannon charging. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Building. Construction complete. Building. Our base is under
Yes,
attack.
sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, get back here! Don't just ignore me!
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
Our base is under
Yes, sir.
attack.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unit reporting.
Repairing. Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Unit reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Wow. Okay, yeah, completely ruined because this mammoth tank has no idea what he's doing. Sometimes I really don't get the AI at all. They just find like, oh, so I'm supposed to shoot this thing right in front of me. No. I'll go all the way around the base and throw myself into death.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Reporting. Yes. Yes. Right away, sir.
Construction complete.
You got it. Ready? We got it.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
Okay, lost all my infantrymen
No.
to
Yes, sir.
to that there.
No. Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
on hold. Cancelled. Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Unit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
It feels like I did something last time that I'm not doing this time. Oh yeah, the helicopters, of course. I can use those to defend myself too.
Building.
Yes, sir. You got it. Right away, sir. Yes, affirmative. Moving out. Yes,
Our base
Yes,
is under
Roger.
attack. Insufficient funds.
yes. You got it. Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting. Moving out. Affirmative. Reporting. You got it. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Knowledge.
Our
Moving out.
base
Knowledge.
is under attack.
This might actually be the final mission. Yeah, I'm not sure though.
Acknowledge. Reporting. Yes, sir. You got it. You got it. Away, sir. Affirmative.
Okay, this is a rough patch that I saved in the middle of and shouldn't have.
You got it.
Insufficient funds.
Got it. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Ion cannon ready.
Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Construction complete. Ion cannon charging.
Unit reporting.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Alright, there we go.
Repairing.
Should probably save again. Now that we're out of that particularly rough patch there. It doesn't feel good to start on all that. Like a whole convoy of enemies coming at you like that.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. You got it.
Our base is under attack.
You got it, sir.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
Repairing.
Unit reporting. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Right.
Building.
I'm not sure what the best course of action would be. There's really no way to just attack them from the bottom, no questions asked, sadly.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I could try to run some interference on their economy, but
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Unit reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
there we go. Okay, working our way back to where we were. It's a little frustrating to lose progress, but yeah. I should pay more attention. I know I can't trust these tanks to actually stay alive if I send them somewhere on good faith that they'll actually understand how to get there.
Ion cannon ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Okay, my Harvester just decided to commit not alive again. See, that's a little bit annoying. You want to be able to rely on units to at least behave, not in a smart way perhaps, but in a way that doesn't
Yes, sir.
actively sabotage me.
Vehicle reporting.
Ion cannon ready.
Yes, sir.
So now I'm gonna have to pay extra attention so this guy doesn't drive right into the arms of the obelisk there. In the arms of the angels.
Unit report. Moving
Yeah,
out.
you know, you could go here like that.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Roger. Moving out.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Yes,
funds.
moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Construction complete.
You see, I definitely can't build up any momentum if all these units don't understand how to stay alive. We only need to do this for a little bit until some of this Tiberium down here and to the left has replenished, so... I keep writing 11 for some reason. It's not 11, it's mission 15.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out.
Unit lost.
It's a good thing I just saved you. Look, you see what they did there? They just flew to the top left for no reason. Because they didn't understand where they had to go. Anyway, let's dial the salt back a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Silos
Yes.
needed.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Building.
Moving out. Moving out.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Select target. cannon charging.
Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting order.
There's something I'd like to try here.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Unit reporting.
I think I need to take a small step back first, but we know where their other construction yard is, so we know about 2. So if we could use the same method to destroy both of them, could we put them out of commission permanently?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Affirmative. You got it.
Construction complete.
Okay, gotta attempt to block them from rebuilding that by putting a unit there and see how long that lasts.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Select target. Ion cannon
Yes.
charging.
Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Unit reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Got it. Got it. Right away, sir.
There. I like how they do seem to consciously try to remove units. Well, I hate it, but I like it. That they have like a spot they want to build, so they just destroy the unit there. I guess I like the AI.
Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Unit lost. Building. On hold. Cancel. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
We lost the harvester just now.
Building. Insufficient funds. Construction complete.
Vehicle
Our
reporting
base
affirmative.
is under attack. Ion cannon ready.
Unit reporting. Moving out.
When a test if 6 is enough to knock down the construction yard on their own,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting on acknowledged.
it is not, in fact.
Select target. Ion cannon charging.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Repairing.
So you want to knock over his ability to build buildings,
Yes, sir. Moving out.
because once we get that,
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
actually, let's see here.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Yeah, not lethal, but close to it, so if we just...
Unit lost.
Moving out.
Okay, that's their construction yard gone here, and gone there. So, is that it for Nod's capacity to build?
Unit. Yes, sir.
Should be, okay, good.
Unit acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Well, this was a
Yes, sir.
challenging
Moving
thing.
out. Yes, sir.
I mean, it's not over yet.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Okay, one of their vehicle production things is now gone too.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Ion cannon ready.
Unit
Repairing.
reporting.
Okay, that was a nice... actually, let's save again.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Acknowledge. Unit reporting. Moving out.
Repairing. Ion cannon charging.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
That was a waste. Whoops.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I believe it may be
Yes, sir.
beneficial to attack this power plant and maybe anything that's near it.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out.
I did not expect the power plant to be that sturdy.
Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Unit reporting.
Building.
Well. No, mercy.
Yes, sir.
I would have normally stopped by now, but I can't stop at this point, can I?
Construction complete.
Moving out.
Okay, let's engage in a little economical sabotage.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged.
I like it when like the civilian dudes with the weak handguns try to attack anything. It's kind of funny, to be honest.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting. You got it.
Ion cannon ready. Building. Construction complete.
Waiting orders.
And what is the highest value target right now?
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Just wanted to see if that would be worth it, but it was not.
Yes, sir.
I guess we could start to mount an actual attack now, maybe.
Waiting orders.
Does an ion cannon knock down an? Oh, what? Of course, we can just do this. It's not like he can rebuild them now.
Ion cannon
I
charging.
completely forgot.
Insufficient funds.
Whoops.
Unit affirmative. Moving out.
His ability to troll is gone.
Unit lost.
Harvester? Why?
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
Insufficient funds.
I could just play the long game and slowly chip away at them with the ion cannon if I really wanted to be scummy.
Waiting, you got it. Yes. Right. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out.
We'll see how it goes.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Ready and wait. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Moving out. Right away, sir. Moving out. Got it. Right. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out.
Insufficient
Moving out.
funds.
Ready and wait.
Unit lost.
Awaiting order. Yes, Roger. You got it. Yes.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Ion cannon
Perfect.
ready.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Ion cannon charging.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Unit. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Unit acknowledged.
It had to happen that way.
Yes, sir. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Unit lost.
Unit reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Not turrets make you sad, since they can't shoot over concrete, so you can't protect them. I guess that's one way to counterbalance how absolutely awful the obelisks are.
Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Unit affirmative. Acknowledged.
Now I was hoping to knock down the SAM site so I could send in the helis, orcas, to do more. Kinda hilarious how bad tanks are against infantry. Indeed, except for the flame tanks, but I don't have those.
Ion cannon ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yeah, the mammoth tanks are good at it, but it's like, yeah. It's like, yeah.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, they have more stuff.
Structure sold.
Yeah? Yeah? Okay.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out.
This is the Temple of Nod, right?
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Right, so what was the prerequisite for the... So there's two endings, if I understand it. Two endings, and for one of them you have to destroy everything except the temple, and for one of them you destroy the temple and then the rest. So I need to make a if I wanted to see both, I need to make a save.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Nuclear weapon.
Affirmative.
Nuclear warhead detected. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Low power.
Moving out. Acknowledged.
What the heck? They just nuked the base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Select target. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Waiting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Like how the iron cannon is like, yeah, this one square is totally dead, and the not one is like, screw your whole base. Yep. Yep.
Moving out. Moving out. Waiting order. Reporting. Yes, moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Yes. Acknowledge. Yes. Acknowledge. 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 Yes.
Well, I got $2,000 out of that.
Yes. Reporting. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out.
Nod building captured.
Affirmative.
So can we just double confirm? How do I know if it's the last building? Is there any signal from the game that it
Sir.
is?
Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No signal or anything. I see. That's annoying.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Airstrike ready.
Moving out. Moving out.
Okay, so in theory... Yeah. In theory, I could now destroy this, then destroy that and get one ending, then destroy that and then this and get the other ending, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so first we want to have a situation where... Wait, I did save, right? Okay, yeah, I did.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Select target.
Waiting orders.
Wait, but these are marked as hostile. Are they actually enemies? Don't think so? Okay, I hope so, because this game has shown some weird behavior at times. I think like the scorpion-shaped building is actually a default technology tech tree increasing building you can buy in Tiberian Sun.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I did lose that, yes.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes.
So does that mean I'm locked out of one or the other ending?
Mission accomplished.
We've taken serious. The temple's been blown all to hell. We need to get out of here before.
Sir, topside has suffered significant damage. Structural integrity has been compromised. I estimate GDI will have access to this command center in approximately 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Really? Wait, so do you have to end it with the ion cannon for it to be like another ending?
Officials have confirmed that
Well,
Global
let's watch
Defense
this first.
Initiative assault troops successfully attacked and destroyed the alleged Sarajevo headquarters of the Brotherhood of Nod. This ends a 3-day siege, which saw GDI and Nod forces engaged in mortal combat. Eyewitnesses and survivors report that, although evenly matched, the GDI forces employed superior tactics and strategy, outmaneuvering Nod in what was termed an epic battle. Quoting from a written statement issued earlier today, UN Secretary of Defense Dr. Charles Olivetti praised the men and women of the UN-funded GDI, calling them, quote, tireless defenders of freedom and heroes to history, unquote. Although refusing to disclose specific totals, Dr. Olivetti confirmed reports that heavy casualties were sustained by both sides. Kane, the single-named charismatic Nod leader, and self-proclaimed prophet, is among those missing and assumed dead. Discovery and destruction of the Nod Command Center ends more than 3 years of continued escalating violence, sparked by that organization's international terrorist activities. World reaction.
Well, that was fun. We're gonna let the credits play out. Actually, it's almost midnight, so I really should just head to bed. I'll see if I can get a save that will allow me to easily get back to that, but if not, I'm not gonna shed too many tears about it. Trying to see if I recognize any of these people at all. I do know Frank Klebacki.
sir.
Okay, where was I? Definitely not destroying
Yes,
that,
sir.
that's for sure.
Building.
Yep, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. I believe they fired their final nuke when I destroyed the research laboratory.
Insufficient
Yes,
funds.
sir. Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Because now I
Yes,
am
sir.
quite curious about that other ending.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Unit reporting. Moving out.
The iron cannon is the cannon ending. I mean, in a way, it's weird, and in a way, it makes sense. The iron cannon ending.
Insufficient funds.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
So that scene, does that play regardless
Yes, sir.
of how many buildings you've destroyed? Like if it isn't, like if I had destroyed it like now,
Yes,
but
sir.
with the iron cannon. Like it needs to be the last one and with the iron cannon? That seems like an awfully specific thing. Okay, well, how about not tries to build a thing here?
Structure sold.
Go ahead, build an obelisk. Be my guest.
Structure sold. Construction complete. Low power. Building.
Yes, right away, sir.
Construction complete. Building.
I think it has to be last, but not 100% sure. I guess we'll find out.
Construction complete.
Since it takes such specific
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
things, I'm guessing it's a better ending then. I sure hope so anyway, or I will call up Electronic Arts and tell them I'm very disappointed.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Perfect. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Oh, that's strange. So the sandbag does count as a
Building.
structure?
Reporting. Affirmative.
Weird.
Construction complete.
I guess I have not built everywhere powers now.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Unit moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
So the special ending is the canon one, probably because that quote-unquote guarantees that Kane dies. Even though he'll be back in the next game
Yes,
either
sir.
way.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wait, so why is the nuke not happening this time? Not that I mind, but why?
Moving out.
Okay, so do I just need to launch the thing edit and that's it?
Select target. Nuclear weapon launched.
Okay, so that's how it does.
Nuclear warhead approaching. Our base is
Okay, I get it now. Our base is up.
Yes, sir.
nuclear weapon launched. Nuclear warhead approaching. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Ion
Yes,
cannon
acknowledged.
charging.
Yes, sir.
I got an achievement for that. So it's probably correct. But the scene looks the same. Or not. Oh, no, there's no planes. There's no planes. Oh, there is planes. Okay, well.
It's taken serious. The temple's been blown all the
I'm waiting for something to be different. Because I'm not sure. I don't want to skip and be like...
Outside has suffered significant damage. Structural integrity has been compromised. I estimate GDI will have access to this command center in approximately 20 minutes.
Yes. Slow blink. So this scene looks the same. Except for the bad green screen behind Kane. Oh no, okay, there it is. Whew. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's just like, embrace death.
Spokesmen have confirmed that massive destruction to the alleged Sarajevo headquarters of the world terrorist organization known as the Brotherhood of Nod was the direct result of an orbiting satellite weapon described by officials as an ion cannon. Destruction of the site ended a 3-day siege, which saw GDI and Nod forces engaged in mortal combat. Eyewitnesses and survivors report that the skirmish may have continued for weeks had it not been for the awesome offensive power of the satellite-based air-to-land cannon. Quoting from a prepared statement issued earlier today, UN Secretary of Defense Dr. Charles Olivetti confirmed that heavy casualties were sustained by Nod forces.
Okay, yeah, so this all sounds a lot more optimistic.
The use of the Star Wars technology cut GDI and civilian losses to, quote, technically acceptable levels, unquote. Contradicting earlier UN Security Council denials, Dr. Olivetti confirmed that the ion cannon has, in fact, been under development for several years. Discovery and destruction of the Nod Command Center ends more than 3 years of continued escalating violence sparked by that organization.
Okay, that was cool. Thank you for letting me know about that, Lily. I don't know, like, it doesn't, like, I doubt it does it let me unlock something? But anyway, on a narrative level, I am happy I saw it, so thank you. Also, this is the longest stream I've done in a long, long time. We've been at it for almost 5 hours. Can you believe it? Well, next time we will... Yeah, the saxophone. Nothing says the horrors of war like some sexy sex. Well, this is me after 5 hours of streaming. So, thanks to everyone for stopping by today, and thanks for all the good advice. I hope to catch you next time when we start on the Nod campaign. So, hopefully that'll be interesting as well. Playing as the bad guys always gives you a different angle. So, thanks everyone for stopping by today. Have a nice night, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.